Oh, hello. Hello. Hello and good evening. I hope everyone is... Before you go. Ah, there it is. So I hope everyone's doing well this evening. Hope you're doing all right out there. Thank you, Ellie Tom, for the 17 months. Welcome to the 17-month club. What's another good one? I don't know what this one is. What's this one? Oh yeah. Oh. Better do a tweet, and it's Saturday, right? Yeah. Yeah. Ha 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 ha! Come hang out. I'll do, fuck it. I didn't tweet last night, I don't think. Thank you, Control Command Continue, for dropping your brime. Oh, I better get my brime out. Thank you. Thank you for your second month subbed. Thank you for your brime. How do I follow up that song? I guess. I can't believe O's actually did 24 hours. It's fucking madness. Had her hosted all day. I checked in on her and she was blue. She was a Smurf. Here we go, are you ready? Are you ready, everyone? Best bit of the song coming up. Just brace yourselves. Brief moment. Oh my god. Oh, should we have one more before we get into things? Oh my god. I'm seeing he's live. Pyrian just went. Did Pyrian just go live? What the fuck? He fucking did as well. Some late night Dota. What the fuck? What the fuck? How long has it been? How long has it been? One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fucking classic. Absolute fucking classic. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I got to do the fashion thing and check the lottery. That's like the first order of the day. To see whether I'm a millionaire in Final Fantasy. Well, I guess I already am. But like anyone who has wealth, I just want more. Don't forget, it's September. 20% off subs. Stigo, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you for the 16 months you've been subbed for. Yep. 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 You've been on that road IRL. I don't know if that's a real. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh. Whilst we're still on it. Oh. Mixism. Thank you for the very specific amount of 6 subs. Thank you for your 6 gifted subs to the community. God, I can't believe someone gifted 50 subs last night, right at the start of a whole bunch of like roleplay stuff. Lore, like a lore dump. I was like, oh my god, we're just gonna get alerts through all of it. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. What the fuck was that all about? What? It was like a weird dream. It was like a weird fucking dream. Big-footed Gimp, thank you for your Prime sub. Thank you very much, sir. Oh my god. Hera Grey Havens, thank you very much for the 9 months that you've been subbed for. Thank you for your Witch Prime. What? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I need to make this window. There we go. You can't see that, but I can see that, and it bugs me. There we go. Right. Oh, we hit the goal. We hit the goal. 15555 for 55 for 5. Holy shit. It's a fine day in Revenant's Toll. Right, I better get my ass to Mars. Jeez Louise. I think I'll just not try the fashion thing. I'll just enter it. Right. Fuck, which one is it? That one. Right, see if we won. See if we've won. Is it her? No. Is it you? No. Is it her? Yep. Okay, consolation prize. Consolation prize. Consolation prize. Gonna be honest, not great. It's not great. Well, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. One day I'll make it big. One day. Right, I guess I should buy my new tickets. Oh my god, drawing number 420? What the fuck? This is the one. This is the one. Let's hang on. What about Bob's? Bob's. I'm going with Bob's. And I don't want to just do 420 for 4. I mean, I am just going to do 420. There we go. Fingers crossed. Every little helps. No, that's the wrong one. It could be you. That's the one. Yep. Every little helps. Yes, every little helps. The famous lottery motto. Yes. What's this little nerd? Kryl. Is everyone doing the gate? What's my fucking mouse getting caught on? Well, it'll be in 4 minutes' time. I ain't got time to wait 4 minutes. Who's got time for that? Mr. Croman, it's not a waste. It's actually very... It's probably the best use for them. Yeah. Don't think I'll bother. Right, well, I guess I could do my little scratch card thing as well, whilst I'm here. Do me scratchies. Oh, it's a 3. Okay. Well, the anywhere it could only be there. It's worth a shot. Oh. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that there? Well, there's no 1, 2, 3 or 7, 8, 9. So... It's just fucking... 40. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, chat. You're going to have to decide for me. Which one? Top or middle row? Top or middle row? Which do I go for? Top or middle row? Middle. Middle. Everyone's saying middle. It's neither. Neither of them had the big prize. Oh, that had 21. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is that 21? Sorry, I added it up so quickly. Yeah. Jesus. Well, I should have gone for the top. Should have gone for the top. Good work, chat. You failed me. You failed. God damn it. Please. I may as well do the gate. Right? I may as well do the gate. It's in 1 minute. Just teleport me slightly to a different part of the room. Okay, yep. So this one's the rando. This is like random, this fucking game. Maybe there's a strategy. I don't know. I've got some mail as well. I'm gonna have to check my mail. What is my fucking mouse getting caught on? Oh, it's the fucking camera thing. It's like a little clip on the webcam. Alright, here we go, boys. Here we fucking go. Alright, where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? I think right here. Right here. I'm not farming, I'm just playing the game, Zorlak. I'm just doing it for fun. I'm just doing it for fun. I'm having fun. I just wanted to warm up before we get into like any sort of heavy stuff, heavy story. Embler. We've got 40 seconds. Test your wits. How is it testing your wits? Okay, sure. Look how many fucking people there are. Zorlak's at a wedding. Ooh. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be a fucking massacre. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Oh! Oh! Fuck me! Oh yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. Not even gonna move. Not even gonna move. Off they go. Oh, same place. Oh, right on the edge. I'm right on the edge. Oh, I'm safe. I won. Oh my god. Pure fucking luck. Pure dumb fucking... You can move between each of the rounds. Each of the rounds when he does his blowing, you can move. But the pros just stay in one place. You just stay perfectly still and hope. And it paid off. And I got a chief. GG easy. Omega ease. Omega tisk. Oh my god. Fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh, I guess I should do the fashion thing, right? I'll just enter it with like what I'm wearing. Where is it? Which fucking teleport place is it? Is it Wonder West or East? Yep. 50-50 chance. Okay. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Right, let's just adjust the audio a bit. Not that much. Okay, right. Feeling good about this. Feeling good. Yep. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Oh, was one off. 69. Oh. God damn it. Okay, well. Yeah, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. 11,000 just for doing it. 11,000 just for fucking doing it. Okay. Oh, hello, sir. It's the boss. Where's the fucking... There it is. Sir, come back. Sir. It's not interested. It's not interested. Okay. What an asshole. Oh. Right, where am I going? Well, I'm lost. Completely lose my sense of direction. I still think Tataru should be put in charge. Is everyone okay? Papa died. Let's see if the horny one's still horny. No, it's the same. Okay. No voice. No voice acting. 'Twould see me bring ill tidings, brother. Nod. Aye. Behind the griffin's mask we found the grinning face of an old adversary. Ilbert. Sloppy. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. Blah 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 blah. Meow! By the 12! I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papa was aware. Thus did the people. That was fucking quick. That was a quick one. I had it queued up, though. I had the sad music. I didn't think I would get to use it this fucking quick. Fuck me. Come on, Virgin. Not you, chat. Come. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the 1 DC we're gonna get. Shaking my damn head. Oh no. Okay, right, we're back. Right. Here we fucking go. Nod. Blah 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 blah. Meow. By the 12. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. Axel Racer, thank you very much for dropping your Brime sub. Thank you. The cheeky little Brime face. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspected ether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions.
Meow! Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Cryo, I have need of your assistance.
Ishtola just seems to be bossing everyone around. I mean, is she just going to be made leader at this point? Is this the foreshadowing? Who knows? She's literally the only competent person. Yes, of course.
Meow! We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trap within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight.
Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best.
Meow, as shall I. Let us be about it then.
So is this what happened to Bahamut? Was Bahamut trapped inside an orb, and that was what the second moon was? I assume that's what happened. Who knows? Still got to do the coils. Sure. What? Without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Ishtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Yoda doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Isael. Isael, Alizé, I shall honour our fallen colleague through gainful study. Isael, who's Isael? Oh, she was the dragon lady who died. Iceheart. That's awkward, calling someone that. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Okay, the nerds are going to go off and study. Thank you, Paradigm Shift, for the 3 months. you've been subbed. Very Poggers, 3 months. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papa's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbud's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. Still, I get a nice music roll. Rest in peace, Papa. Rest in peace. Okay, there's a cooldown between using them. Sure. Okay, we're gonna see Sid again. More music. What the fuck? As Simone, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Literally no time has gone by. Literally no time has gone by. Meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before... Oh! One moment. Hello? Hello? Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Ishtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. So I guess between each of these quests, like a week or two might go by in real life when this was released. I always forget that. Right? Maybe. That was the end of one... or months. 2 or so months. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Yes, but the Elder Seed Seer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I'm told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands. And make haste for the Lotus stand. Nod. That was the end of 3.55. Oh my god, how many fucking patches were there? 3.5. Oh. Oh! Oh, it's someone from the next expansion. I thought it was going to do that.
A word, if you would, good sir.
Oh my god.
This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
What a voice!
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose.
Rude!
This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
How rude! What the fuck?
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Okay, sir, calm down.
Eh? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
He's very large. So this is like a rowboat, right? He rowed just across the sea in a little rowing boat with what looks like no supplies. Okay.
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean?
Oh my god, he's talking
Such
to me!
timid little sailors.
He's talking to
I
me!
have but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Okay, alright. Sure. I believe it now. Oh. Oh my god! Christ almighty. He's hungry.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
Oh my god, are we going to see him just eat the biggest meal ever in the world? I fucking hope so.
Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
No, get some food, sir. Please. There it is! There was the... Ooh!
Are you all right?
It had to come at some point. Ooh! Someone get this man a sandwich! Please! Fucking hell.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, where the fuck is this? Oh my god. I keep burping and tasting the fish and chips I had for my dinner earlier. I had a very early dinner, but oh my god. I got fishy burps, lads. I got fishy burps. I know where the lotus stand is. I don't have to keep checking. I know where it is.
Hello, motherfucker.
Fridge stacks, good reference. Good reference. Voice it, you cowards. I like how everyone treats me as though I'm important now. In-game, I mean.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
It sure sounds like she's outside. That audio is literally the sound of someone in a small room. A small room with insulated walls.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Right? Yeah, none of this is news.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near.
Oh God.
The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
Oh, great. So it's a primal on the level of Bahamut, potentially, that we're dealing with. That's great. That's great.
We could face another calamity.
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Any ideas? Anyone? Anyone?
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Sir?
What in the hell's
Is
are
it
you
Nero?
doing here?
Is it Nero? He's back!
Pleasure to see you too, Garland.
There
Now,
we
if you'd be
go.
so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
How did he make it this far? Jesus. Can, like, anyone get to here?
Who is this man?
Nero.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend.
Old friend.
As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the elder primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Oh. Then he does a smile.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanow since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
Is that true, though?
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking?
Oh.
I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
Okay, sir, calm down.
And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
It's very generous of him.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution?
Comes across a bit of a prick,
Or do you mean
doesn't
to
he?
send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
What the fuck did you just say about me, you little bitch?
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
No.
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
That's true. Got some galaxy buttons. They're called counters. Because I guess Cadbury have buttons. Hopefully there's enough roleplay left for me to suck on my galaxy.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
That's very close to, yeah, move on. Yep.
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
No. But I'll keep an eye on him.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
Barry. Thank you for the raid. I'm eating chocolate.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
I don't see how this could go wrong.
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye.
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega.
Omega!
Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Nero, he's called Nero. That's my character there, if you've not watched my streams.
We should be happy to oblige.
The silver
The
pighead
politics of
is
Cartano
me.
being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
I can't believe Adam's still a VIP on this channel. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Fucking Lamau. Praxite Lesp. Thank you very much for the 7 months you've been subbed for. Thank you, Praxite.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
that? What the fuck was that? What? He's so weird. He's so fucking weird. What a weird... What a weird fucking man. He just sort of grimaces, shakes around, and then pats his mate on the back. Oh my god. Yeah, so this is me here. If you've not seen me before, this is me dancing. It's pretty hot. It's pretty fucking hot. Right. Alphino, where are we going? Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions. Not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. Yeah, that's a good point, sir. That's a good point. Thank you for the roll of music. The fuck is this? What's this? A mystery reward. Huh. Okay, airship landing. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I should check my mail. Where's the mail, nerd? Is this... Oh, shit, where's the mail, nerd? You think I would know? Oh, by the amphitheater. Wait, what? Isn't that the next... Yep. Let's see what we got. Certified banger. Battle on the big bridge. Thank you, Redgar. Got something else as well. Oh! I think I already have that. But some delicious... Did you cook this? Oh! Pretty sure I have. Yeah, I've already got it. Thank you, though. Isn't there... What the fuck? Have I... Oh my god. Swan sent me 2 fucking pets 4 days ago. Swan! Is Swan here? Oops. Oh my god. Can I feed it? No. Doesn't want to eat. Swan's asleep. Oh. Oh my god. I want a bear. So this is like mechanical. This isn't a real bear. It's like a robot bear. So I guess I can't feed it either. Oh my god, it's ridiculously cute though, isn't it? Holy fucking moly. Ah yes, the airship landing. Yes. Yep. Yep. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. I thought that name might be rude. I had to do a double take. Okay, I can't just jump down. That's rude. Ma'am? Ma'am? Good evening, Dreamer. Good evening. Let's see you coughing up a football. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go. Come on. Off we go, boys. Off we go. No voice. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cartano? Ah, might I ask we delay our departure slightly? Dude, we literally just got here. Does he need to have a piss? I'd require no more than a few hours at most. What? Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observation ere we proceed. Can you imagine that? You're about to go on a trip with your buds, and one of them shows up, and they say, "Oh, do you mind if we just delay this slightly? I've just got to do something. It'll just be a few hours." I'm pretty sure you tell them to fuck off, and they can make their own way there, right? Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Carly. What a good girl. You my good pusskin. You gonna hang out? You gonna have a little sit down here on the sofa? Oh, what a good girl. Do you want to be a lovely little loaf of bread for me? Can you do that? Could you be a lovely little loaf of bread for me? There we go. What a good girl. Oh God. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Alright. While Alphino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Fucking hell, Alphino. Alright. Okay. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when... Why have we got to talk to the girl at the counter? We're not buying tickets, it's our ship. I just gotta make sure we've got tickets. Fuck's sake. Hida. Not Hilda, but Hida. Undisclosed username. Thank you very much for the 5 months you've been subbed. Yoo-hoo! Hello! Hello? Hello? Oh, hello there. Oh, yeah! It's me, undisclosed username. Your old buddy. The cat just fucking stares at me when I do these weird voices. You got a little curled feetsy with a horrible little claw, haven't you? I mean, a beautiful little claw. Oh my god. As soon as I get my phone out. As soon as I get my fucking phone out, she moves. It's like she just knew. You alright? Do you want to sit down next to me here then? You kind of do, but is it because I've got the fan on? Yeah, just be chill, it's okay. I just don't want to piss her off. Okay, will you... No? Please. Please, cat. Where the fuck are we? What the fuck? Why are we here? Why don't we park at Revenant's Toll? What's he looking at? At the Crystal Tower? At the Dragon? There's quite a lot going on here, actually, isn't there? It's a weird zone. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the toll's main square. I mean... Oh, let's have a... Okay, alright. I mean, you say that, right? Sid, you say that. I mean, you literally could have, like, I don't know, parked it here or somewhere, right? You could have parked it, like, here, right? It's quite large. You could have parked it over here. Look, there's nothing here. There's absolutely nothing over here. You know, you could have parked it here. Look, you just fly it over here. Who's that? Elkie. He could have just flown it over here, right? And then just, like, parked it here. Wouldn't have been any trouble at all. I'm just saying he's lazy. I'm just saying he's lazy. I forgot you can mount in here. Just... Did you hear that? Carly just jumped down, knocking over a empty tin. Are you okay? You seem to be very bothered by like the air filter now. Fucking what a weird cat. What a weird cat. I don't know why she's bothered by so much stuff. It's just irritating her. Oh. Where's the horny one gone? Where is everyone? I guess we've got like the thing to deal with, and everyone's off dealing with it. All right, Nero. What do you want, buddy? What a shithole. Is he going to say that?
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
See, I knew this was coming. I knew that because they're gonna make him look like a baddie, or at least an antagonist. So, poor Tataru, what's she gonna make of this?
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation.
Well, there we go.
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Oh my god, Tataru. Sweet Tataru. They've got an electric kettle, basically. Kevy Locks, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you for your 7 months. You've been subbed for.
We are returned.
Well, yes, obviously.
Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
How's
There
Yoda
didn't seem
doing?
much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
Yeah, sorry about your dead friend.
By your leave!
Here he is!
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger.
I get Brian Blessed to play this role in the film adaptation.
I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
That's my husband. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid.
Can you hear the echo?
Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so?
Oh my God!
My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Oh, tremble at our coming! Anchor, thank you for the raid. Good evening. This guy is incredible, isn't he? He's fucking incredible. Ah! Simone, wait! Could I speak to you for a moment? Oh my God, has she got an outfit for me? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we, ambushed you? Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a travelling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. You can try it on right now if you like. Nod. Oh my God, what's this gonna look like? Oh, it's beautiful! Very stylish. Holy moly. Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? Thumbs up. You're not just saying that, are you? I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the warrior light is, well, let's just say, it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pool charm to, bring you home. May it always protect you. Nod. Fuck. Just giving me mod gear. This is what it's about. This is what fucking... Oh, maybe I should change. I'll have to... Where are we going to now, though? Okay, let's... This should take me back here, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's turn the music down. Can't run around Alamigo in a fur coat. That's very true. That is very true. I gotta look the part. Well, business as usual. Business as bloody usual. Okay, right. So this should be fine. Says that. Oh shit! What the fuck is it called? Scions. That one. Head Scions something or other. What else did I get? Monocle, jacket, bottoms, boots. Fuck my life. Come on, man. Come on, virgin. Jesus Christ. An old sip. A cheeky little sip. Oh, Icelandic water. Mr. Crowman is drunk. Confirmed a drunk. Congratulations. Why? Oh god. Apparently I've just passed out. I just fucking passed out. Okay, hopefully this worked. Yeah, it looks like it. Right. My bottoms, my boots. Yeah, that's... No. Which ones are they? Ah. Lovely. Which fucking one is it? Aha! And the monocle. Beautiful. Right, let's do the naked hand as well. And, yeah. Beautiful. Shall I mod the weapon? I don't know what I've even got here. I can't even use that. Sure, let's go with the Magitech one. Haven't used that in a while. Oh yeah, that campfire. Wait. Applied the wrong... Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. Fuck it. There we are. How did I apply the wrong fucking... How did I even manage that? How did I even manage that? Okay, yeah, might have to be careful. It's a short skirt. Yep. Yeah, don't worry about the weapon coffer. There's no point in opening it with this class at this level.
So we have to wake Omega up then, right? Yeah? Right? When do we start?
Yoda, are you sure that's...
Not? I'm sure, yes, right, yep. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Yep.
Very well. I'll remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Ishtola and Kryl. A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartano Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Simone, Yoda, and our Doman friends take care of security. Not. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. Let's just delay it a few more hours. It's not like this is a time-sensitive thing. Balor or Balore, thank you for the 8 months. You've been subbed. Thank you very much for the resub. Kind of matches the card, isn't it? The sort of modern look. Travel in style. It's the way I roll. Matty, thank you very much for using your Brime sub. Welcome. Welcome. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gositsu. It's an I sound, right? Graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we'd best be on our guard. Given that Aline Rae was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it's not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Oh god, I've had so many DCs tonight already. Neridi! Well, Neridal, thank you for the Brime for your 2nd month. Can't tell if that's an I or an L. Was that a capital? Ah, yes, this is where we saw Nero before.
Now, where was that?
Ah. Sir, I'll turn you up, Nero. We want to hear you in all your glory. Beep beep beep. Bing bong.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
So why does he need us? Why didn't he just take over Omega and wake it up himself? What does he want out of this?
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
Uh-oh.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Hello, sir? Can I help you?
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
The fuck are all these giant ass guns on him? Sir?
It's like all my name days have come at once.
For all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Oh god, please don't DC me. Oh.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
He's a samurai. Oh my god, the music. Alright, fucko.
You watching, Papalimo?
No retreat. No surrender.
No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel.
This one'll sting.
Your defense is lacking.
Sir. Uh-oh.
I have you.
It's all over now.
What the fuck is going on? I don't have AoE!
Leave this to me.
I kinda do, actually. I do have AoE.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
No holding back.
An opening.
An opening? What just happened? Surrender! We have you outnumbered!
Won't be the first time.
Oh, I got a text. Sorry. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Huh? Oh, Maggie! It's a red Maggie. Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. Smile. What the? No one told me they'd have Magitech armor. Forward for the Empire! The Orleans Car thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Nod. Okay.
It's all over now.
Oh. I just blow them up.
No retreat. No surrender.
Oh, I gotta manage the cooldowns. Right, okay. There we go.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
You watching, Papalimo?
Why is he so big? What the fuck? What happened?
Leave this to me.
Sir.
With soul and steel.
What the fuck is this? Well, that dealt with that. Oh!
This one'll sting.
Your defense is lacking.
Your defense is lacking.
'Tis my right to strike!
No holding back!
Oh my god, how many of these assholes are there?
An opening.
I have you!
Oh! Uh-oh. I ran out of ammo. He's begging. Please come back. Please.
It's all over now.
Oh my god.
No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
You watching, Papalimo?
Papa's dead.
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel!
Da 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 da. Off he goes. It's a great time for a hype train there as well. Love that. Perfect timing during all that. Huh. Hello? Nero? Sid?
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, it's like a frog.
Remarkable. Omega's sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
Yeah, so
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the primal at Belsar's wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
Nothing could possibly go wrong. Tico Taco, thank you very much. Tico Taku, thank you for your 2nd month subbed. Shingo, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits as well. Much appreciated. I mean, it's so obvious what's going to happen. I guess it could pick up something it thinks is a primal. Okay, right. So this is right on the border of Gridania. Gridania is where, was it Relga is? The beardy dude? Who doesn't like people trespassing. I'd love it if there was a fight between the giant beardy lightning dude and a giant robot frog, which is what it looks like this thing is.
And should the machine happen
Is it
to
Rama?
misbehave,
Oh,
we'll
Rama.
simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Who the fuck is Ralga then?
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
What? Is there any other way?
I suppose not.
Okay.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Why is she doing it? Okay.
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Blam.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Uh-oh. Oh, just in time then. Right, surely that can't be it. No. Jesus Christ! Oh my god, is it made of dead bodies? It's like a Dark Souls boss. Oh my god! Shoot him! Robot frog! Shoot him! Uh-oh. Charging his laser! What the fuck? Oh. 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 We got ourselves a little calamity. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Did we do the right thing? What? What was that? Did it work? Did it?
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
Jesus Christ, Sid. Vixara, thank you very much for the 6 months. This is perfectly fine, and those people are safe forever. I mean, I believe that. I believe that 100%.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Now, are we going to leave this place completely undefended forever? Or are we going to have... Because we should, like, have an army on top of this place. Right? Or in this room. Like... Oh?
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Okay, it's okay. The frog's asleep. Oh. What?
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
Oh, What the fuck? Okay.
Papalimo's spell is fading.
Oh.
It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Oh. So this is fine. This is all fine, right? This is all fine. Oh, Jesus. Yeet! I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Yeah, this is fine. One moment everything was functioning perfectly, and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. Thanks for the music. Thank you for the music. For my orchestron. What the hell? Was that a Moogle? Wait, what the? Who knows? Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it! I have to see it with mine own eyes! Yoda, wait! We must first... The Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Kasitsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. Nod. My thanks, Yugiri. Nod. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. We should be out there doing stuff. Why are we going back to the fucking Lotus Stand? Again! Oh, Jesus. Fucking Christ. We need to have a meeting. It's very important to have a meeting. Any weird shit going on here? Just the normal stuff. Just the normal stuff, really. Oh shit, it's that one, isn't it? What's up, losers? They're adding a map to the fucking Aetheryte thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. That saved me so much fucking bother. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. she's Londoner, right? Oh, Jesus. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. No, she's not. That's, well. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its mist rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Gear Albania.
The primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I had never seen and hoped never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamigan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other.
While most among us could only think of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we found it convenient to refer to it as such. Yeah, hang on. Shouldn't it be with an E? Impostor. Shouldn't it be with an E? Is the emo got the wrong name? Oh, whatever. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Gur Albanian side of the border. It's Albania now.
Aye, which is why we sent our main force under the Commander Marshal Tarupin.
Tarapipin!
To capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gregaria's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the Council is adjourned.
Nod. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Unless, of course, they can get to the control room, which is easily accessed by a teleporter where we previously engaged the Empire, so they know exactly where it is. And we left it completely undefended. For some reason. Oh god, what's his voice? Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Nod. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns.
Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the resistance representatives in Gur Albania. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation, and by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alan Migo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp. Nod. Alan Migo, yes. The fine place of Alan Migo.
You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Wait, what? Ishtola and the others have gathered at... where? Amarisai? A Marisai Spire? Where the fuck is that? And I imagine that you too would be interested to see what's become of the wall now the cocoon's gone. Nod. Sure. Tataru's going to be delighted that I'm wearing her outfit, my traveling outfit, or whatever it was described as. Oh, this. Well, at least it's not foggy. It's pissing down. Sup, Ishtola?
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the primal shook the very firmament.
Mizuru, good evening. Mizuru timed out Zorlak for 69 seconds. Always good to see. Are you drunk? How... nicest. The nicest. He works very hard and he's allowed to relax on the weekend and have a beer or two. He works very hard, not as a
not
mod.
have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Oh, that's not good.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
It was a very cool looking monster. I loved it.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moment prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
Nod.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
Yeah, let's go and say it. Bring her a drink. Bring her a cup of cocoa or something. There you go, Yoda. I do worry about the tattoo thing, quite what that signified.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
Sworn! Good evening. Thank you very much for the cute pets. The little dinosaur and the little dog bear thing. It was adorable. It was an adorable little dog bear. Thank you very much.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Oh. Oh.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
What the fuck? That's...
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Milady? Sister's mask?
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the mad king, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
So, Ida isn't actually Ida. She's Ida's little sister. But, I mean, she's always been the same one that we've known. So it's not really a plot twist. But, yeah. That's why she was so shocked when the man recognized her, who obviously thought that he was, you know, that she was the sister, right? Man.
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Or is this a reveal if you play... I don't know.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
Wait, hang on. Is this not the original Ida that we knew? It's the same person. Yeah, it is the same person we always knew. Yeah. Well, if she wants to be called Ida, she's Ida then.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago.
Oh,
on a
God.
mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl.
Oh, God.
She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
The little girl's also dead, presumably. Just say nothing. Just say nothing. Just...
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Lise? What? Okay. So from now on she's gonna be Lise.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role.
This is kind of a weird way to deal with the loss of a sibling.
Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
She never was a mage, she was just a boxer.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lys. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
If this was WoW, you would have found this out in the standalone novella you could only buy from Waterstones for 2 weeks. She would suddenly just be called Lys, and that would be it. There'd be no other reference.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues. More steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker. We leave for the east. For Doma.
I'll meet you there. She doesn't move. Oh, Miz is off. Well, good evening, Miz. It was brave of Lys to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papa's loss, almost said his real name, that one act made plain his determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Nod. Let us pray return to the Rising Stones. What's happening? Oh! 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 Titles! It's the end of the free trial.
Children of the land, do you
Song about makes an OK sign with one hand, sticks out my pointer finger with the other hand, puts the pointer finger through the circle of the OK sign.
memories dimmed by shadowed hearts in the waxing gloom?
Dragon sex.
Lover's moon, watching as the
Dunniken! That's the dragon. Yep, dragon sex. Sure.
One soul's cry, a passion welling within.
I mean, we've listened to this song a lot. Right? Oh my god. He may have mentioned, but Alphinaud has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Why did I even get DC'd then? What even was that? What even was that? Shaking my damn head, Virgin Media. shaking my damn head. It's too late. It's too late for that. Oh yeah, I'll have to watch the trailer soon. Probably right after finishing this quest. I guess there has to be some link. Yeah, right after. Okay. Calm before the storm, yep. Lise has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We're fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Gur Albania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom, but indolence, correct? I for one look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspected you! And the final cutscene. Right. Pippin!
Quick march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution.
Aye, aye, sir. I love you, son.
It's almost time, father.
Nod.
Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Anamigo. No foe will dislodge me.
Thinking about Ilberd. What are you doing, mate?
Very well, Ilberd. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us.
Well, Ilberd's got what he wanted. Good work. Oh.
My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Belsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown Icon continues, though both yet elude us. My Lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Please, there's lots of children. They're all badly injured. Can we please send some units to help them, sir? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done.
Is this the Viceroy? This corpse-looking dude? I know it's a mask. I know it's a mask, but like, Jesus.
Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved the match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting.
Oh, so it's a fuck boy underneath. Okay. Storm of Blood. Hmm. So what now? Is this it? Is this the first quest of Stormblood? Zoof. Tell me what to do, my dude. Do the first quest, and then trailer. There's something missing. Okay, there's an important detail. Alright. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
The primal, sir.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Long in the coming, yes?
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
Tataru, you're a mood. You are. Ugh.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
Yeah! Lise?
And what of the Primal and Omega?
We don't know.
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Weird that the music just ended.
As expected.
Lise!
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
Still got the same body language.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Like the Jedi.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Okay.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Nod.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
Yeah!
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming.
Oh, girls!
But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
That's cool.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Nod. Whoa. They changed the quest accept. They changed the thing. Oh.
Ready, my friend?
I'm ready.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
When we come back, the place is all just fucking destroyed. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. That fucking kettle she has malfunctions, burns the place down. Yes,
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Yes.
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be
Jesus
1,000 miles
Christ.
apart, our purpose is one.
Fucking hell.
Let all men hearken to the clarion
Sir,
call of freedom,
calm down.
of liberation,
Bloody hell.
from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Quite.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
Nod.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Smell you later. And we never saw them again. Oh god, Cavid Dameron, thank you for the resub. Sorry, I missed that one. Thank you, Cavid Dameron, for your 11 months. very much. 1,000 malms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavours meet with success. Shall we then? Nod.
Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lise, would you come with me?
Oh my god, has she got an outfit change? I hope so. Me? What? Now? Alright then, if you insist. Fucking pog, outfit change. Oh no, the shorts! Keep the shorts though. Here we go. Oh! What the fuck? Oh my god, come on! What do you think?
As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose. An outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise.
Your work never ceases to impress. Someone's got a boner. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the science receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress.
It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion.
I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels.
Then onward to Gil, Albania. Gil, Albania. Our first stop will be at Yep, we'll see you there. Not. Oh, fuck me. Gil, Albania. I'm changing like one letter at a time. One letter at a time. Okay, it's gonna be trailer time. I'm gonna get a drink first. Oh! Stretch my legs. See if the cat's okay. She's a little weird. I'll take these empty tins with me. Alright. Should be just a moment. Good time to sub. Great. Oh. Monty 20 Python, thank you for your brime. Oh. Right. I guess total screen. Right, max the volume. 100%. Stormblood. red square? What the fuck? Oh, hello. Dancer! Or monk? Who is it? Is that Lise? That's Lise being a monk. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's me. Really? Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Okay. Fucking hell. Ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh. Whoa. So was the first place like China and now this is like Japan? Is this also me? The player character. Chop it in half! Chop them all in half! Yes! Yes! Oh. So fucking dumb. Oh. It's actually very subtle. Oh! So friends! Oh my god, Jesus Christ. It's so over the top. Oh! New title screen. There we go. That's extra, I believe the term is. It's very extra. Oh my god. Why do people keep saying that I should watch the ARR one? Why do I need to watch it, though? Mubinsky? Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, Moob. I'm sure I watched it, like, when I first played. I can't remember. 'Cause it was months ago. Did I ever watch this with the calamity, the dragon, moon. It's literally just this, right? This is half. Okay, great. Anyway, Stormblood. So, right. Yeah, don't worry about it. Sometimes chat just go on about a thing and you have to ignore them. Thank you very much, Moob, for the 20 subs. And Surveillance Burb, thank you for the 11 months. Wow, we're doing it. Look at all these months. That's a lot. That's a lot of months. Arbax gifted a sub to Mubinski. Moob wasn't even subbed. Gifted subs last night and tonight, and he wasn't even subbed. That's how selfless Moob is. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the sub goal. Yeah, we're kind of past it, at least for now. We did it, everyone. We did it. Right, new goal. I'm sure it'll slip like tomorrow or something. Well, it doesn't matter, I won't be streaming tomorrow. September. %20 off subs. Here we go. Back to there. Oh, pardon me. Goodness. Who's that? Discarded Aces. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for the 14 months. Wait, where is this? Yep. Yep. I'm not lost. Yep. Know exactly where I'm going. Good sense of direction. Right, we're gonna go to new place. We're gonna go to new places. All the presents are accounted for. When you're ready, my friend, pray inform the officer we wish to proceed to Gil, Albania. Fuck's sake. Yeah. The fringes. Oh, are we gonna have a voiceover, dude? Oh. What? Okay, yep. What is this? That's so lame. That's so lame. Okay, here we go.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us.
It's me.
Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Stormblood. So is everyone here going to have northern accents in Final Fantasy XIV's China? Oh! Hello? It's Bagpuss Catpuss. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Hello, Bagpuss. Hello, Rudy. You look great. Oh. Oh, shower me. Oh. Shower me. Is this Gunbreaker? Or are you Machinist? It's a very large gun. Oh, some tea and a tart. Thank you. Thank you very much. What are you? That's Machinist. Oh, thank God. You can have really cool guns. Okay. Oh. And fucking Fruity. And Zoof. Hello. Oh, and 2B is here as well. Just hanging out. Is that your chauffeur outfit? Where is he? Oh my God, you're Mario. Oh my God! It's your Mario cosplay! Ha ha! It's me! Ha 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 ha! I'm Mario! For fuck's sake. Fucking cosplay. Some of them work really well as a Lalafell. Like the Winnie the Pooh works very well. Oh my God. Just look at them. Oh my God. The big empty map. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my God. Wait, can I actually fly here or not? No. That makes it... Wait, there's a Pip as well as a Pippin. Oh, for God's sake. Oh. Railband's here. Oh, the whole gang's here. I thought the map might be useful. That was quite naive of me to think that. A lot of mountains by the looks of it. Oh! And there's going to be some sort of giant... It looks like a fortification with like a large pole coming out of it that divides the land. You're ruining the joke. You ruined the joke. Thanks for being on the table. Okay, so this is an Imperial fortress that we've liberated. Okay, well there's not that much to see here, is there? Can I go in? No. Oh yeah, I must attune. Presumably there's another crystal. There it is. The actual nice place. Yep. for a bit of a drive. Yep. Just having a normal one. What the fuck is going on up here? What are these guys doing? What the fuck is going on up here? What the fuck? They're just puppies, right? Is that bagpipes again? There's a lot more bagpipes on the soundtrack than I thought there would be. Oh, Rauban. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oriens. Thank you, General. We're relieved to hear your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We barely had any contact with them. But we all know it's just a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Balsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right onto their doorstep. And Garlemald is not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. 'Twas a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make. Now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? Nod. As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Smile, nod. Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Ha! Of all the caster in all the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing elegant weapon and draconic primal. Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobi called it? Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Then 'tis like Omega fell to earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the status systems. Just have a drink. The stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming. We should hurry up and find it regardless. Sid, are you drunk? All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Gil Albania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Nod, nod. Nod, nod. Nod. Wow, actually getting XP. Real experience. Oh, fucking close to digging 64 already. Always gonna be like ahead. Which is fine by me. Just relax. Yep. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. The headquarters are located in a place called Relga's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Veladina River. I learned a route that shall allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me, and we'll be there before you know it. Okay. Okay, well, it looks like it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Oh my fucking god. A puskin. You're never getting it. Okay, first of all, it's UR, so it's U''RE. Secondly, you're getting timed out for 10 minutes for being rude. even if you're like true, even if you're true, why am I criticizing you? Do you know what? I'm gonna untime you out because I can't fucking speak. That would be hypocritical. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, it's Leshy. Hello, Leshy. I used to play World of Warcraft with you. I remember you being a mage, though, not a tree or druid. Okay. Still with me? Good. From here we'll head northeast across the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Okay. Oh, Leshy! How are you doing, Leshy? Used to play World... No, you've been... Okay. Just keep going. Oh, did I get a new title? Where is it? It's under here, right? Fate Walker. Surrenderer of Souls. Kingsglave's kind of cool, right? As a dragoon. Can everything stop hitting me? Sir. I don't want any trouble. What's that over there? Why is it so fucking foggy? God, worst. Sorry, he's beautiful. I mean, I'm gonna murder him, but... Sorry, sir. Holy shit, he's gorgeous. And he's gone. And he's gone. I wish I could fucking... I wish it wasn't so fucking foggy today. So I could look. There we go, we get a bit closer. It's nice. There's a flying orb, is there? Oh, wait. Yeah, look. We'll worry about them later. Get Tataru to make you a crocodile skin outfit. Oh my god. I look like Nicolas Cage in Wild at Heart. Are you doing a honey peepers? Okay. I think she's lost. Skullduggery, thank you very much for using your Brime to subscribe. Thank you. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. Nod. You're wondering about the tower to the south. It's part of Castellum Velladina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Nod. When do we get a honey nod? We've got nod. We got yeppers. We got nod. Is it nodders? We got nodder. Nodder is the nod. You gotta just don't blink. Just don't blink, and you'll see the nod. It's such a funny emote. It's so perfect. Jesus. Ugh, spiders. This is kind of the worst time to explore a new area, when it's dark and foggy. But oh well. Let's avoid the spider. Just don't anger it. Oh look, it's trying to take off. But it can't. I think I gotta go the other way. I think it's... Oh, there's some wreckage. Where am I going? Who's this? Sir? Is everything okay? Oh no. Yep. I was worried I was going the wrong way. But this looks fine. There's the gang. Don't know how they got here first. I've got a car. The car's slow because I haven't explored the whole area yet and done like quests. And your mount speed increases the more you do in a zone. And flying is a different thing on top of that, where you have to do quests and also collect the flying orb things. I don't know if I even have it on here. It doesn't show anything yet until I get the first one, I guess. Oh, I'm so thirsty. It's been so hot today. It's not warm now. Oh, it's not warm. It's not cold now. 17 degrees right now. See what the humidity is. 88%. Yep. Yeah, that fucking sucks. 88%, yep. Oh, it says 20 degrees here. Oh, that was 7 PM. Okay, right. 17 now. It's crazy, isn't it? 18th of September. Like, for fuck's sake, come on. Sugar mochi, exactly. I want to put the heating on. I want it to be cold enough so I can put the heating on. And then be nice and warm. Oh, God. It's the humidity that's the killer. It really is. As soon as you get, like, genuinely cold, nice, fresh weather, then the humidity just massively drops. But when it's like 88%, 17 degrees C at night, I mean, that's horrible. Oh my God. We're here! On the other side of this pass is Rauga's Reach. So you say, but all I see is rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this.
Yeah, indeed. A glamour.
Good eye, Ishtola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhaps an artificer. Is that how it's pronounced? Trained in the modification of glamour prisms? Something like that. The important thing is it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the cat, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. Nod. Oh. And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. Yeet. Oh.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow.
It's the place from the trailer.
Rauga's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Conrad. Hello, Conrad. Is she okay? Are you what? That kind of looks like fishing waders, but I guess it's like tactical gear. Can you go up onto him? If you can fly, can you go up? Oh wait, are we in like a town and we can't fly? Can't mount up, right? Oh, I can mount up. You can... Oh, ground mounts only. Oh, you can't fight on the hand. Idleshire, right? Idleshire. Is that what the cool kids call it? Are you northern as well, sir?
You'll forgive us our precautions. We couldn't be sure who'd crossed the barrier. We see you now through you are, though. The scions of the seventh dawn.
That's right, sir. Da 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 da. I didn't get a thing because I finished a quest at the. Oh. What did I get? It was a passive, right? Where's passives? Is it just here? What? Like, I don't use this. This just happens. So if I use one, the other one is automatically applied at the same time. Right? Oh no, I have to click it. Do I have to click it? Ah, right. So they combo up. When I use one, then I can use the other. Okay. I mean, fuck me, I haven't even used this, right? I forget that after using that AoE, I can then use this. The problem is that when I do some of the instances, right, it's disabled. Because it's a, you know, it's a post Heaven's Ward ability, so it was always disabled. So sometimes it was actually able to use. I forgot that it even existed. Oh my god. Conrad.
Now, I know you'd not have come all this way unless you'd had something important to discuss. I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. Well, let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me.
Oh. I mean, I guess they had to leave this for the tent pegs and stuff, but it does bother me. It does bother me. Alright, well, go fuck yourself then, lady. Oh! Where's the big crystal? Where's the big crystal? Yep. So where is this on the map then? Oh. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. The locks? Oh my god. There's, oh, gee, there's so much. There's the male dude. Is that a goblin? What are you doing? Is he a chef? I don't think that's a chef. They look like shoes, right? This isn't just me. Is this a new Nike? They live in shoes. Very cool. I like that they haven't just, you know, made their home in like the temple sort of areas, but they have like all these tents and shit. Oh yeah, let's have a look at the I'm doing an explore. Now what's the deal with this? It's a little shrine thing. Oh, sun's out, guns out. Okay. The snake ladies. I'm sorry. The barber. Can I have a haircut, please? Are you a sir? Okay, it's a hospital. It's a hospital. It's not actually a barber's. The fuck? It's like a bad case of ligma. I mean, I don't like these tools here. Shame I can't look up properly. What the fuck are you doing? Worth a try. Oh. This is a very cool location. Oh, god damn it. Oh, shard. Jolly good. There's only the 2 shards. Ah. Milady? Are these Lamia? I don't know what they're called in game. I guess I'll find out. Anata or Ananta? Can we do a meme of Drake sort of, you know, saying no to Cat Girl and then going yes to Snake Girl? I don't know if this is voiced or not.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters.
I'm quite sure where that is.
My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It's a bit northern, isn't it? It's a little bit northern. Right?
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
Let the cat out the bag.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Awkward.
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves.
That was so quick, my dude. Bean, that was so quick. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. I'm eating a Rice Krispie treat, by the way. That's a good meme. Thank you very much. When do we see... Oh, yes, Shadowbringers is the bunny one, right? So I had to buy it. I had to buy Shadowbringers in order to... Well, and Stormblood. Both together. In order to roll as a bunny in the first place. Tweet it. Tweet it with, like, no context. What? Sure. Sure. Oh, fuck. Image assets, there we go. That's where I save things to. Stormblood. Just say Stormblood, nothing else. No other context. I didn't even at Bean Chowder. I'm even following Bean Chowder. I am, yep. There we go. Still not following Zorlak. Yeah, well, I mean, it's... but anyway, so... where we're... Yeah.
There will never be a better time
Moving
to
on
drive
with
the
the-
Garleans from our lands. We have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
Fucking roasted.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back.
But Ilberd has kicked off these events, and this could all be for the greater good.
When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Oh, let's see. Right. I don't know. Dozen or so quests a level. Yeah, looks great. Yeah, looks great. Yep. So it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Ah, forgive me. You're free to look around Ralga's reach. In fact, I'd encourage you to do so. To give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. I just want to cut off his ponytail. I just want to get a pair of scissors and just cut it off. Let's make the most of this opportunity and assess the resistance capabilities. Is he like one of the Avatar, like the Navi? Feel free to poke our noses wherever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Nod. I mean, I kind of already have. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Simone. Nod. Great. Let's get started. turn the music back down. I like how I always look. It's like I check that I haven't stood in dog shit when I do that idle animation. And I just stand there and I lift my foot up and I look at it. I'm like, oh god, what's that smell? Oh gee, oh, I guess it's just me. I haven't stood in anything. Wait, wasn't you, was it? You're not doing a turd. You better not be. Wait, you're a mechanical. I forget, he's a robot. They don't poo. What's going on here? Oh my god! Oh. He wears it well. It's the same outfit. It must be a store one, a Mog Station, right? Fucking hell. I like that it can be worn by, you know, handsome men as well. Little showing a bit more ass, though. Showing a bit more ass. Is it not a store? I don't even know. I don't even know. Has anyone said in chat? No. Okay. It's crafted, but it's close. I mean, it's very close. Doing the same pose, even. That's fantastic. That's some good cosplay. Oh my god. I bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me. But the truth is, we don't even account for half. We've got Hell's Guard from all the way over by the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun, like Nago. There's even some Beastmen. Well, Beast Women, I suppose. Like that one over there. She's an Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. When you say over there, where do you mean exactly? Oh, there. Her. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Guardians to them. They keep to themselves, spending their time crafting. And Anta makes the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystal into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work. But then most don't even know they exist. I mean, I didn't until today. But that's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralga, shall we? It feels like a lot of weight would be on a very small point. Maybe she's just using magic to float. Right? It must be. Where do I want to go here? Is it over? It's there, isn't it? Just hanging out. What's that red dot on my obs? Fuck knows. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds. You guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. Hello there, Carly. How are you doing? Are you alright? You were a bit bothered earlier. Why are you so... Why are you such a pusskin? Come here. There we go. Here we go. Don't get angry. Okay, there we are. You alright? Put your paw on my knee. There we go. Ah! No claw. You seem a bit nervous. Are you okay? You haven't been causing trouble, have you? You haven't been in a fight or anything? No? She's just a bit nervous. I don't know why. Just taking the time to fuss the cat. You okay? Yeah. Things I know I could spray the pheromone things and it would probably help. But they stink. And also spraying it scares them. So I have to do it when they're not around, in places that I know that in future they'll be. It's so, like... One of yours caught 2 mice. Oh my lord. Why are you not out catching mice? I know there's a lot of competition. There's a lot of cats in the neighborhood. A lot of cats in that hood. It's mine usually, I mean it's not that often, but they'll bring in like a tiny baby mouse or a tiny little juvenile bird. I don't think they catch things very often. I don't like the idea that they're out catching birds and just scoffing them all down outside somewhere. I think that's very unlikely. I think it's very unlikely that that happens. There we go. You're quite chill now, aren't you? Start to take a few minutes just to, you know, fuss the cat. Oh. Oh, good night, Bean. Thank you for the meme. A magpie. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's bad luck, probably. One for sorrow. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Gil Albania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood. That's the name of the... Well, it's not quite the name of the... It's close. It's close. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep. For no soul doth lie beyond. the measure of his reach. Oh, the cat's gone. She didn't like me talking. As soon as I stopped paying attention to her. That last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Rauga. Ida explained to me, "A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind." I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that's led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Ah! Sorry. That was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Off to the barber's. I didn't know there would be a tour. That's why I did a little explore of my own. Ma'am? Respectfully. This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. Muzo. Cookie crumbs of Muzo. Cookie crumbs. There's a lot of fucking funny names people have. No offense. But you got a silly name. Look at these fucking dudes. What are they feeding them? What are they feeding them to turn them purple? When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the Fist of Rauga was still here. It may look a bit different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the Salters are next. But don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go! It doesn't look different in any way, right? Like, it doesn't look any different from any Aetheryte crystal. Like, I've seen some whack-ass ones. The ones the Birdmen had it was crazy. That's a pretty normal looking crystal. This one reduces your sperm count when you use it. Oh my god! Ida! Is that you? This is just how we make friends. Sworn, you gotta get one of these outfits. You gotta get one of these outfits. Like, that's the exact one, right? Look, gold instead of, like, grey. Yeah, look, it's the official one. Lease outfits all the rage. Clearly they are. Oh my god. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks have got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Alize are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? I mean, I guess it's an upgrade, right? What the fuck is determination? Sure. Maybe this shit will come in handy at some point. That looks great. Looks great. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants? Nod. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they'd be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, aye, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic.
Yeah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to find a stoler and a cryo, so follow me.
Nod. Oh, who liked the tweet? Hang on. Sugar Mochi. Okay. Yep. That's one like. It's pretty good going. It's pretty good going.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
Go fuck yourselves.
I, Conrad Kemp, do
Oh.
hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions.
Are we gonna have to reunite the Resistance by doing
Simply
quests
put,
for them?
I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal
What are
support.
these things? What the fuck?
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Is this a West Country accent he's doing? Conrad?
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers.
It's hard to tell because I'm from there, and if it's not too obvious, I'll just assume he has a normal voice, right? Which is what people usually are when they hear someone with an accent similar to theirs. They're like, I can't... Does he have an accent? He just sounds slightly Yorkshire as well. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Lewis called me out on Peculiar Portions for saying nearly instead of nearly. I felt bad. Which I think that's Yorkshire. I think that's a Yorkshire thing. Always said nearly instead of nearly. Nearly. I don't know. It's odd. I mean, I got family from Yorkshire, and I think that's where it came from. I assume. It's just so weird that one word. There's probably a few of them. I guess raspberry might be Yorkshire as well. I'm from Yorkshire and not true. Okay, well, that's confirmed. How do you say raspberry?
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
I think you're overqualified for that. I mean, I guess you can help for now.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Nod. So
is there anything
silly.
else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Methrid will tell you more.
Okay, sir. Nod.
Understood. We won't let you down.
What are you doing on there? Is she a lizard person? I don't even know what they're called. She's got the golden saucer horns on, right? But I think that's what threw me off. Horns and horns. More horns. Too much horn. Right then. Monago and Methrid? Was that Methrid? Are to be our keeper. Methrid. No, it's probably not Welsh. Knowing not what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Simone. Fuck it. Oh, there we go. There we fucking go. There we fucking go. That's weird. I guess this was extra content that I didn't have to do because it's not part of the MSQ. Oh god, there's the... I'm pretty sure there's a raid with the giant robot as well. I guess the first one I get, it will show up. Well, who do I want to work for? Let me guess. We got this dude, or we have...
Meow, hello, Simone. Please help me. I for you, Simone.
Okay, yep. It's the cat. Something I can actually wear. Thank you.
Yeah, before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. So well and good me claiming my Judas here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you at the very least you deserved. Well, my apologies.
Nod.
Yeah, and thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. Covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces.
Deposition, I almost said.
What I need is an escort. 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall.
Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Castrum Oriens. Should be simple enough to see it into his hands.
Yeah, great. That's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out the breach.
Nod. Do I have to do both quests? Awkward. Meffrid cannot help but wonder if you remember who he is. Alright, shall I do the first one and then come back and do the next bit? Which is easiest to do? Which is more straightforward? I guess sticking to the one, right? Don't want to get too fucking confused. It's late night, Saturday. I'm tired. Keep it simple. Ah. Sightseeing. Okay, give me the thing. There we go. Thank you. Huh. I guess it's good I picked that up. I mean, I may not bother with it, but it's one of those things that if you haven't picked it up, you'll be like, oh fuck. Chat saying, oh, there's a thing. If you climb up here, you'll get the thing. And then I'll be like, oh, I never picked up the fucking quest from the dude. I never updated the thing. Is it? I guess it's under here, right? Ah, yes, yes. Oh, yep, yep. 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 Fantastic. Vengeance, thank you very much for the 2nd month subbed. Love you, Honeydew. Keep up the great work. Honey love. Thank you for the sweet message. And Manago. Oh, yeah. Some weird ass mounts in this game. Right. How far away are they? Jesus. I'm gonna get so lost in this fucking area. Let's avoid trouble. I don't want to accidentally have to fight something. Heaven forbid.
Quiet! Quiet! You hear that? That was a cerulean engine backfiring. Imperials!
Ye gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. She's got giant ears on the top of her head. Well, no, I've got giant ears on the top of my head. I should be the one that should have heard it first. Okay, right. Skip forward. Okay.
Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. Yeah, the armor should be to the west. Simone's best equipped to deal with that. We're attacking 5. That should be enough time to get in position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No? Good luck.
Wait, I shouldn't have skipped the quest. Come back. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight this. Just want you out of the way, sir. No trouble. And then I can do that. And then I can do that. Stop your AoE. Took a bunch of damage. Actually took a bunch. Oh my god, I got eggs. Lovely. Are you gonna aggro? Maybe not. What the fuck is... I thought it was a cute little animal. It's just got a giant eye in its fucking head. It's an avocado. No, fuck it. Offense is the best defense. Hello. Put me off. Are you alright? Oh, he still did it. You alright, puss? You're very needy. Why are you so needy? Did you go outside? The Coldykins. Did you go outside? What were you doing out there, honey? 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 Were you pretending to hunt something? Aha.
Yeah, looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials who get out here are conscripts from other provinces. With little training and even less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that, but I don't doubt they'd do the same to you. If the roles were reversed.
You alright? Come here. Come here, it's okay. Shh. No, no, no. You okay? I can move this for you, and then you can sit down if you want. Do you want to? You can sit down over here. Okay, just clamber. You don't know where you want to go. Okay. Jesus.
Meow, and don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that. After what happened to the wall.
I guess I'll take the Mog. I mean the Glamour. I mean it is an upgrade. Ooh, that's nice. What else have we got? Nothing. Nothing I want to use. Ah, fuck that.
Well, I believe we rested long enough. We should return our journey.
Okay, yep. So I'm going to go up here and discover whatever this is. So it lights up the map. Do you want to light up? No. No, I don't think it does. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now there is that ethereal current down here, but I do worry that if I get it, I'll be stuck. I don't think I can even jump down. No, I can't jump down. Okay. Well, I'll have to remember that one. Bugger. To go around the other way to get it. Sir! I'm minding my own business. I'm on a chair. I'm not a threat to you. Calm down.
We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead.
What's going on down here? What the fuck is going on down there?
You said the forces at Kashamorians were under command of Flame General Ralban Eldin, did you not? By Rolga, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed of a chance to meet the legend.
He's only got one arm. Sorry, I shouldn't have said. Oh god. Keeping busy. Keeping busy. Wait. How am I Am I going the wrong way? Yep. It's very distracting having a cat, like, jumping around. She sat next to me, the other side she was before. You just moved around. You were behind me for a moment. Are you alright? Are you just hungry? Don't be upset. Don't be angry, please. Can't really see Pippin very well because he's so small, and I'm so tall. Quick, move on. Move on, quick. Click, click.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
Hello.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
It's not quite the same cat voice.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
A bit of paper.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault.
Oh.
And we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Sag. Sag. Just a moment of
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that.
This fucking guy, he's just like, let's fucking fight. Let's fight.
If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
The tower. We got to take the tower and remove the banner, and that will show everyone that the Empire doesn't mean shit.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
I don't want to have to do the voice. I scared the cat. You alright? Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna scare her, probably. Oh god, so horrible. I'm trying to do voices for a stream. I'll do a gentle voice. I'll do a gentle voice, okay. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Veladina. Namely, the arrival of a shipment rumoured to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armour. It is our assessment that this armour is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces. mayhap before the day is out.
Now, damn it all. More Magitech weapons. That's the last thing we need. Yeah.
See, I don't think she recognises that as a cat. There have been times the cat has meowed at me and I've done like an identical meow back to her. And they are just confused when I do that. I'm like, damn, that was a really good meow I just did. But the cats, they don't go, you know, they don't start applauding me or anything. They just look offended or confused. Why are you so stressed out tonight, Carly? Yeah. I think she wants to lie down on me and or eat food. And neither can happen right now. I stroke her and I can see her mouth open slightly. I know if I keep stroking her, she'll eventually bite me. You get a bit overstimulated, don't you? Yeah. They're not love nibbles. They're absolutely not. The same thing happens to Mekins, but he does like sort of gummy bites. She will actually like do piercing of the skin bite. Yeah. What's that message? Hey Simon, did you know the first set of regular humans just splashed out? What does that mean? What the fuck? Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. SpaceX. Oh wow, I love that. I'm really into that. And should we carry out this as a joint endeavour with the Resistance, they'll have their rallying cry. Cat just looked at me.
Meow. Meow. You alright, Callie?
No, she's gone. She's gone. She didn't like that. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, it would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire. We'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and to fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were gonna have to do it eventually anyway.
She's on the floor cleaning herself. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Is that your plan, Pippin? That's your grand plan.
I have a grand plan. We take their large unit from behind.
Pippin, sir? Excuse me? Are you sure about this? Okay. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you?
Yeah, assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate. I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once.
Just hiccuped. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. Ugh. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you're intending to sit this one out. Nod. Yeah, I want the jacket of aiming. A what? A cat's bulger. Fuck. That is a cool looking weapon. An axe. Jesus. A guillotine. The samurai weapons all look exactly the same, right? They all look exactly the same. But be careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall. But that's about to change. And when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation. But from that look, I see it's a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin. I thought he was calling him Pear. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'll be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map. Alright, will do so. Just hanging out. Nighttime music. It looks like the sun's coming up. Fuck off! Get fucked. Where am I going? Yep, this is right. Alright, where's the sparkly destination? Yep. Oh, I should probably, eat my muffs. Oh, I guess this is the other person's. Oh, wrong ability. Anything to help a brother out? Three of us all doing it at once. Oh, back to Ralban, okay. I guess I can just teleport. He's not down there. He's down there. Fuck it, I may as well. I didn't quite realise Ralban would be out in the field. Yeah, Bard was super fucking boring. Super boring. I don't usually play melee. Oh, I shouldn't have come down here. This was a mistake. But there is an ether current. So I would have had to go down anyway, turns out. Oh, God. Okay. So it begins. Ah. I wasn't sure I could jump up there. Yeah, I usually range DPS first. Range physical DPS. Don't really like playing magic users that much. But yeah, Dragoon's pretty fun. It's fairly mobile and all the different combos. I mean, it's always, you know, you always have to concentrate. But if you fuck up, it's not too bad. I mean, I usually call out when I fuck up. I go, oh god, I pushed the wrong... Oh fuck. Yeah. Okay. Dancer, yeah, I did do... I guess it's here, right? I did unlock Dancer. But, I mean... I'm pretty happy playing Dragoon. And honestly, I'm not even killing that much. I've not been doing many instances. I've only been doing the ones with the quests on stream. At least recently. Cat's gone off. I might have to give her more food tonight. Jesus. Alright. Our scouts report a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castrum Veladina. A resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Oh, fucking DC incoming. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub, by the way. Thank you very much. And Kitty Lapis, thank you for the 14 months. Mwah.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they?
It's this asshole again.
Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
This guy's such a fucking dork.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
I'm about to ruin his fucking day again. Oh, this poor man. This poor fucking man. I'd love it if this happens like another 3 times. Like we just keep bumping into him. He says, "My name days have all come at once." Right, what's his reaction?
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker.
I shouldn't be this cocky,
I can't
mate.
wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Oh, that animation.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Alright. Please. Okay. You want me to deal with this?
Get after them, damn you! Now I've gotcha.
Guys, I thought you were supposed to be taking care of the escort. Guys. Guys. Guys, why are there dudes everywhere? Look, can you take care of these ads? You useless bastards!
You'll be weeping blood!
Oh, wrong button. Whatever. How much health does this asshole have? Fuck. Perfect. Perfect.
Raw Tizona! As a raging bull!
Raban! Oh fuck. God damn it. God damn it, that was the worst time to jump. Okay, so what did I fuck up there? Apart from that last bit. Because that felt a lot harder than it should have been. Should I have just been going for the ads? Because they told me to go for the fucking main dude and they'll take care of the ads. And they didn't. And I was getting attacked by a whole bunch of fucking ads that were everywhere. Oh. We know what happens. Let him come to me. Oh, they still aggro on me immediately.
Get after them, damn you!
How many fucking ads there are?
Now
Christ on a bike. Are there any classes that don't have any AoE? They would be fucked, wouldn't they? Oh, there's the ads that are trouble. These fuckers here. He's up to something, okay, yeah. What's he up to?
You'll be weeping blood!
Oh, that detonate, right, yeah. Okay.
Tizona!
All this shit. Fuck me!
The raging bull!
Oh, Rauban, my boy! Fuck. We did enough. He who fights and runs? What the? Who in the hells are you lot? Ah, you thought you could get away, could you?
Now, for Alamigo, let none escape.
Oh, fuck! Hey. Wait, self-destruct? Hurry! Oh god! Oh god! Jesus Christ! Well, that was scary. Oh, fuck!
Oh, damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
Sir! Oh, what the fuck?
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Whatever, loser. Get fucked. Why do we always let him run away?
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo.
Hooray!
Yeah!
Yeah! Oh my god, they should have just called him Mid-Boss, like in Disgaea. I'm gonna call you Mid-Boss. No, what? That's not my name! Yeah, it's your Mid-Boss from now on. Well done, all of you. I call this operation there's a murloc here. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. It was Marshal Tarupin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that he did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I have no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours.
Yes.
It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. Manago, I'll leave the Scions in your care.
Yeah.
We shall return to the castrum then. Simone, Mistress Leveille, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. His helmet's a bull. Because he's the bull. Nod.
Yeah, I'd hear the stories.
Oh, god damn it. Bad timing. Bad timing. Right. I mean, spell speed or a bunch of shit I can't use. Are we going for a ride, Sworn? Oh! Where are you taking? Oh my god, what are these bears? Oh, you're taking me to the flight thing. Ah, yes. Oh. Thank you. Where's this go? Thank you very much, Swan. It's a chill little empty cave. What the fuck? Right, I gotta go back to the dude. I gotta go back to the dude. Why are these fucking trees so angry? Carly's back again with her paw on my knee. And resting her head on her other paw. It's very cute. Oh, that's quite nice. It's quite nice. It's not crazy. What do these knuckles even look like? What? You just have them on your hips until you draw them. Right, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no reason to remain here. Let's go home.
Okay, alright. Yeah, we'll go home. Oh god, the music. You okay, honey? Can I repair from... Oh my god. Is there anything you don't sell? Bit weird. What does a fucking lance look like, that one? It's identical to the one... It's identical, okay. I guess I could look at the armor, right? Why can't you just sort it by your current job, right? Why can't I just click on something and just show ones that I can equip immediately? Right? Like, oh, for fuck's sake, of course it. So these are all identical models to the quest ones you get. What am I maiming? Dragon pants. Sure. God, the fucking camera with the tents. It's the downside of tents. Oh. It's not voiced.
Yeah, you didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation. And for that, we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons. And smashed them! The people will remember this day.
Aye, that they will. For it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action. But the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. Ah, Jesus. Alright, Cully. Ah, and to think the last time Grenadian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War. And that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. It's very foggy today.
Yeah, well said, Commander. Which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just you wait and see. Simone, Elise, And can I thank you enough for your assistance? Wow.
You're welcome. Let's have the trident. Tiny upgrades. That was a fairly good joke. It was a bit harsh. Okay, so the next thing... Literally... What the fuck is this? Dragoon? Dragoon quest? I guess I'll do those off stream. So I'll have two. I'll have 62... No. Was that the 61? There's an extra 60. So I guess there's 60, 62 and 64. Jesus. It's a bard. I like this crazy bow. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually, Aldranus. It's not a bad idea. I mean, Machinist was kind of my second. I don't know what else I would even really want to play. Dancer maybe? For ranged physical DPS? I've no idea how it plays. No idea how it actually like works with like combos or what resources it might have or fucking anything. What did you not like about Machinist? No, I like Machinist. It's just I've just been focusing on Dragoon for like the whole fucking expansion. I just did like the... I don't know, I just stopped playing it. I just stopped playing it. Fuck it, maybe I should just stick with Machinist as a second then. Get used to shooting things again. Yeah, I mean I started this expansion 3 levels higher. So by the end of it I'll end up having all these extra levels. So completing these quests and getting like what was it? It's like 1/3 experience or something. Yeah. How do I get Machinist to 60 though? I guess doing the odd instance. Dungeon duty, that's it. The odd duty will probably boost it considerably. I've not been doing the daily ones at all. So if I just do those, I mean that's an insane amount of experience really. For just doing like half an hour. Getting carried by 3 other people. Yeah. Oh man, well I mean I guess it's a good point to sort of end the stream. Is Mango streaming tonight? Did she do her thing? Did she do her stream in the end? It's over. No. Did she not do it? I thought tonight was her... I thought tonight was the last stream for a while. She was... well, she was going to. But I guess she didn't do it. Well, there's no VOD for it anyway. 8 till 11 it was supposed to be. Oh well. Sag. Who else is around? Barry's streaming again. Fuck it. Let's raid Barry. Let's raid him back. Let's raid Barry back. Some more Pokemon. Holy shit. Arrow Star, thank you for the brime for your 2nd month. Love from Australia, Simon. Thank you very much for dropping your brime sub right now before I ended stream. Thank you. Thank you everyone for watching. Enjoy some Barry doing some of his Pokemons. Send him my love. And I'll be back Monday and Tuesday morning. Bright and early at 9 AM BST. Hopefully you'll be able to join me. Continue my adventures in Final Fantasy. You have a great rest of the week. Weekend. Have a great west of the weekend. Have a great east of the weekend as well.
What we are, we just beat the
Shaking
guy
my damn head.